Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, Hurricane Country for hockey fans, as the Canes are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight, as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Blues will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Tries to feed it over to Kwai. And he takes the dish. Throws it in. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't maintain possession. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Slides the puck over. They've got numbers. In close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that's broken up. Carolina's looking to break out. To the front. Big stop right there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. St. Louis wins the faceoff. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Shen's won the faceoff. Holloway's gaining momentum. Shot! Denies him on the play. Receives the pass. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And now it's grabbed by Broberg. St. Louis jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. From the right side, moves it up ahead. And he slides it quickly to Orlov. Comes up with the steal. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save with the glove. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they'll take possession. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Taken by Fowler. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! Scores! It's a Hurricanes goal!
Well, the shooter shows good patience on this shot, James, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough room upstairs to be able to beat him.
The Hurricanes have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number one.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Stahls won the draw. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Neighbors. Tries to get the puck over to Fowler. Great poke check on the reach. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. The Blues have it from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Fowler. And now he moves it to Texier. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Anderson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Hey kids, don't forget if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity to have a couple of our players sign autographs after the game.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Blues are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Shuts him down. Here's a shot, and another stop.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Passes it over. Nice save from point-blank range. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Centering pass! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Now a quick pass to Parayko. Gets the puck in deep. Picked up along the wall by Chatfield. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Glove save made by Binnington. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Hurricanes win it. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Binnington. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Carolina's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. St. Louis has won the faceoff here in their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Here he is from the slot. Oh, puts it wide.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Big-time stop there. Puck grab by Slavin. Angles it over to Burns. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Now he slides it up to Sundqvist. Oh, smart heads-up read. Quick shot! Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Jumps won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Hurricanes have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. St. Louis has it in their own end. The Blues have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick feed to Leddy. Oh, what a clutch save! Wow! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Late goings of this period. The Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And he shut the door on that last play.
Binnington's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Louis wins the draw. Thunderous collision along the wall. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Are you looking for information on the stars of tomorrow today? Check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on farm team members and the
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
St. Louis is behind in this third period, James, but it's a close game, so I expect a full court press. Everyone punching towards the puck, everyone pushing north and trying to attack. They need to score. They got to get goals, and the time is now.
Quick pass to Rantanen. Shot! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Carolina's up 1-0. The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And a great save! St. Louis plays it along the wall. Moves it to Thomas. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hall. Moves it up. Makes a move in front! Great save from in tight. Binnington's gonna hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
More than half the period left to play. Carolina's ahead 1-0. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Moves it on over to Blake. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a chance. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. There's the physical side. Binnington's, yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The Hurricanes keeping their fan base in this game, and anytime there's a fight, you can feel the energy in the building, especially when you're the home team. It's electric in here.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Feeds it on over to Neighbors. Handles the pass at center. Here's a short pass to Neighbors. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Svechnikov's got it in the offensive zone. Sundqvist got it in the defensive end. From the neutral zone now. Here's a chance. And he's got that one. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end. Gets it to the other point. Can't get it to go. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Puts it on net. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen!
Puck movement, James, working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it. Carolina's
extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can exhale with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
Orlov's moving the puck through his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shuts him down. Right in the slot. Denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Anderson.
Not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Holloway's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Moves the puck to Blake. To go in the third. Log jam in front, that's broken up. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Here's a chance. And somehow he hangs on. St. Louis trailing here has pulled the goaltender and the extra attackers now out on the ice. Slides it diagonally to Burns. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. He's got a step. Oh! Not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And that's stolen time ticking away, and he comes up big. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
And there it is. This one's all over. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively.
Well, a great effort, and he was the last line of defense and really tracked well. And in particular, he anticipated the play, made some great reads, and what about his rebound control?
It is time for the storm surge, and this has absolutely captivated the hockey universe, never mind just here.
Well, tradition is tradition. I mean, when you have it within your team, you want to salute your fans. There's nothing better than the storm surge to get the crowd a-rumbling.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. Hi everybody, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Boston, Massachusetts, one of the great cities of America, one of the great hockey towns on the planet too. The Bruins are ready to rock. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. The first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. I really like the way they moved the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
The Bruins know this rink, they know the bounces, and they benefit jumping out to a 1-0 lead.
And that's the advantage of playing in your home barn, but you have to cash in, you have to find a way to execute. You know every inch of the ice, you close quickly, and you couldn't get a better start than that, under a minute in the opening frame.
Geeky's got it along the boards. Boston's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Lindgren. Ferraro's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Big time stop there. Takes the feed at the back end. Quick feed to Geeky. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Passes on over to Ferraro. They've got numbers here. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Hard shot. And that's off the iron.
San Jose's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Handles the pass. Quick pass to Eklund. Picked off. Through center along the wing. Boston's got the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Marchand's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Devastating collision against the wall. Big-time stop by Vanacek.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Loses the covers there. Denied by the goaltender. Zetterlund's lugging the puck. Takes a shot. Oh my goodness, what a save by Swayman. The Bruins looking against the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Frederick's got it in the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. Takes the pass. Pushes it across to Stern. The Sharks played along the wing. Jostles the puck loose. Trapper save! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bruins lead it 1-0. And off the draw, they win possession. Delayed penalty looming. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
You're trailing by 1 and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
The Bruins get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Fires it, and he stops that cannon there. Wow! Into the offensive zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Slides it across to Marchand. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves it to Lindholm. Puck picked up by Zacha. Too many bodies in the way. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And that's out of the zone. The Bruins fail to capitalize on the power play. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Boston's taken a 2-0 lead here in period number 1.
Well, this is the start they wanted, James. They can hold on to it and go into the first intermission with a 2-0 lead, all because they've opened up lanes, and every time they've had an opportunity to take it to the net, they have.
And now he moves it quickly to Kepke. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up? It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Some goalies have cat-like reflexes, and tonight he's just a little slower, James, to get across, and unfortunately it hits him. He doesn't get all of it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Sharks needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Boston's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Liljegren. Takes the feed from the wing. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Bruins have it now. Zacha's got it along the boards. Great use of the stick at center by Eklund. And that one's turned away. Takes it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Takes the feed. Still has possession. Grabbed along the boards by Zacha. Pasternak's going to play it against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Toffoli. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Marchand's been slashed. Penalty coming up. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And he loses control of the puck. And they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Boston's been rolling along all night, and they've now extended the lead to 2.
Well, it's one thing to be aggressive to get the puck, but when you have it, you also want to be aggressive when you attack the net. That's what they've been doing, and then they've been rewarded with 2 goals, but the majority of the shots that they've been getting have been coming off of that aggressive nature.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the officials say. Smith's called for tripping. He's off to the box. The Bruins once again send out their power play unit.
Earlier today, the guys were talking about the cross-crease one-timer. The coverage is sliding over to one side of the ice. It's opening it up all day long.
Sturms gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. San Jose's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end.
Well, James, sometimes on a power play with more time and space, you can get lulled to sleep, and that's exactly what this has been happening here, as it's been lackluster, unable to even get a shot on net so far.
Sturms ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he takes the feed. Here's a blast. Big time stop. Great reach with the poke check. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Oh, what a stop there. Cuts to the net. Back-to-back saves, my goodness.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Offensive zone face-off for this power play group, and does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Cheryl?
Absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender, and you've had the majority of the possession here, James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Tendy.
Levels him with the hit. Ferrero's got the puck, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Slides it up front. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Cutting to the slot. Knocks it away with the stick. Works it across to Zetterlund. Slides the puck across to Wenberg. You'll need more than that to beat him. There's another stop. Quick feed to Brazeau. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vanacek. In the final moments of this period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Handles the pass from his goalie. San Jose's got it along the wall. Dishes it off. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Osterley. And the puck's kicked free. Quick pass to Toffoli. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Textbook poke check by Toffoli. Quick snap, and one last save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
All right, fans, time for tonight's Lucky Road giveaway. Congratulations to Section 107, Row F. Each fan receives a limited edition player's t-shirt. And fans, don't forget to purchase your player t-shirt tonight, only at our team store.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Well, here we go. The puck is shotgun, period number 3. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Bruins are off to the box. Interference the call. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
They're There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter and creates motion. They want to pull the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bumper position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home.
San Jose's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
Shot! Goalie with the stop.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
The Bruins have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Grabs the puck. The Bruins take it along the wall. Slides it across. And that's blocked in traffic. Here's a chance in front. And that's intercepted. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Sharks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Pasternak with the steal. Zaka's stick handling in his own zone. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Goes right to the crease. And that's blocked from someone in front. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
The Bruins' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Loses his balance on the play. Quick pass across to Lindholm. Takes the feed. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Sends a pass over. Slides it diagonally to Stern. Launches it from the point. Oh, what a save in front. Tries to get the puck to Marchand. Fires it on net. Oh, he stomps it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Here in the back half of this period, 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Huge steal in his own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Shot! That's gloved by Vanacek. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Boston's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. San Jose's got the win off that draw. And they continue to apply pressure here. Passed up ahead. Drives to the sweet spot. Stones him in front. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Toffoli. Skates across the blue line. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves it to Wotherspoon. Handles the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Toffoli. Takes a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Swayman. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Boston's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Osterley. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra. Oh, and he missed!
Yeah, you got to put this one in when you have some time. I think he actually rushed it and put it off the bar.
Sends it down low. And that's poked away by Carlo. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Chance at an empty netter here. The Sharks have it against the wall. Angles it over to Dellandrea. And he takes the pass. Here's a collision with some authority. A chance to ice it into the empty net. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Cheryl, I really like how this team stayed with it all night long. They ran into a hot goaltender, but you know what? They kept putting pucks on net, and it paid off.
It really did pay off, James, and sometimes you do have to stick with the game plan and really trust that what you're doing is right. Listen, they earned the possession time. They earned the ability to get the puck to the net. They need a little more net front presence, I thought, but they found a way to capitalize.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. Hi, everybody, and there is a lightning warning here in the area. We're in Tampa Bay as the Lightning are ready to strike. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Red Wings start with possession as we are now underway. Here's a short pass to Sider. Denies him, he got all of it. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Getzel's got it along the wing. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Sider. Larkin's carrying it ahead. And he's ridden off the puck. And that one's denied. Moves it quickly over to point. And he caught him with scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth thinking about ready to play. I just love the way he's dangling in tight spaces here, James. He knows how to create space for himself and just enough to get to the goaltender and finish it off.
The Lightning have clearly enjoyed a home-cooked pregame meal because they are buzzing to start this one.
They're just electric with that goal. Everyone on the bench is standing up. They provided an energy for this team early in the game. Now they need to build off it and keep pressing.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead. With possession along the wall. The board scooping up along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Great poke by Kopp. Scooped up along the wall by Cirelli. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. From the left side, takes it to center. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Red Wings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves the puck. Quick shot! Oh, what a great save by Talbot!
Cirelli's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Shot! That's blocked. The Red Wings gain possession. And that's broken up. Moves the puck across to Berggren. Here's a shot! Oh, what a big time stop by Vasilevsky. More than half the period has expired. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Paul's won the draw here in their own zone. From the left side, they gain the zone. And a stick break setup. Oh, he comes up with a huge pad save as he kicks it aside. The Bolts take possession in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And they'll dump it in. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. And it's a quick pass to SMO. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes a bump but hangs on. Nice zone entry from the middle. Strong use of the body. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Glendening. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Works it across to Radish. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Sider. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
When the home team wins, you win $10 off at Rob's. When the home team wins, bring your tickets to any Rob's Sporting Goods for a coupon good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Detroit's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. Detroit's won the draw. Puts it on goal. Great save by Vasilevsky. Gains the zone through center. Sends the pass over. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Talbot. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Hedman. Oh, and he whiffs. Knocks the puck loose. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Unleashes a cannon. And a great save. And the puck's booted away. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And forces it, trying to gain a step. Slides it across. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
The Red Wings pick up steam and are on the attack. Cuts to the paint. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that shot dies in traffic. Sends one up to Gonçalves. Turns it away.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Vasilevsky's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
The goaltender has no chance on this one as his teammate just makes a gift of a pass right into his wheelhouse, and he just powders it by.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Detroit's won the faceoff at center. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. Slides it over to Chernak. Moves it to Kopp. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Kane. Taken by DeBrincat. And he takes the dish. Great reach with the poke check. Tries to feed it over to Paul. The Bolts played along the boards. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Denies him!
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Bolts play it along the boards. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
Talbot's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Moves it quickly over to Comfort. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Chaffee. Puts it on net. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Gensel. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Raymond's got it into offensive territory. Knocked away. Taken along the wall by Hedman. Kucherov's moving it ahead. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Tampa Bay sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
Shuts him down. Shakes himself free. Puts it on net. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Polano's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Great reach with the poke check by Sider. Point blank stop by Talbot. Valeno's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Paul's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Caught into the glove by Talbot. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Paul's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Valeno's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And they clear that puck. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
Trust penalty is almost expired.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Larkin's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Red Wings win the draw. The Bolts run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Gets the puck in deep. Receives the pass. And that's knocked away. Big time stop there.
You have to be quick in your crease if you
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, you gotta love the resilience on this goal. He gets the first shot off, but he continues to track the puck with hand-eye coordination to collect it and rip it home. Second shot opportunity goes in.
The Lightning have come to life here in this third period with that go-ahead goal.
Well, and they've dominated throughout this game, James. They've held on to the puck. They've owned it in the offensive zone, and I feel like the floodgates, they've just opened.
Getzel's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to McDonough. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Quick pass over to Kucherov. A centering chance! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, they do it again!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
More than half the frame has been played here. Tampa Bay's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Puck grab by Johansson. Handles the pass. The Bolts have it from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick pass to Gergensen. Sider scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Bolts look to start the transition game. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Poked away by Isimo. And he connects with the long bomb. Feeds it over. Oh, what a glove save! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Bolts are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Rasmussen's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Bolts win the draw on their own end. Picked up along the wall by Cirelli. Shot! Oh, what a beautiful glove save! Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 2-1 game. Rasmussen's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Slides the puck over. Takes a shot. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Oh, what a glove save by Vasilevsky! This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Moves it to Gonçalves. Takes the pass. The Red Wings have it now. Feeds the puck up to Rasmussen. Fires it. Snagged with the glove by Vasilevsky. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Fires towards the empty net. Misses. Scrum along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Johansson. Detroit's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Answered the call on that play. Coming down the left wing and into the zone.
At the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
The Bulls with that empty netter should seal the deal here, barring a complete, absolute, epic disaster, right?
I would say that, James, and that was perfectly executed, I might add. The empty netter, that's the only time I'd ever get one. But when you look at that and the lead that they now have, it would have to be disastrous to give it up.
Goaltender is now... Oh, he needed to make that save. The time running down. It is all over. Detroit's decision to pull the goalie late is going to be probably a hot topic on talk shows tonight, Cheryl. I didn't mind the call.
Well, I didn't mind it at all, and that's why they coach the game and get paid the money. You got to take a gamble if you want to attempt to tie it back up, and the only way to do it is to attack the urgent and really get another player on the ice.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Hi, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in Buffalo, one of the great hockey markets here in America, the home of the French Connection. Let's go. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Capitals have won the draw, and we are now underway. And he keeps possession. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Boom! What a hit!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Puck picked up by Byram, and he slides it quickly to Thompson. And now he tries to get it across to Peterka. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Takes the feed at the point. Steps in front of it for the block. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. From one point man to another. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. The Sabres win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shot! And took that one out of the net. Gets the puck over to McLeod. Here's a short pass to Tuck. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Sandin's picking up steam. Buffalo's got it in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Well saved by the goalie. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Washington's on the attack. Here's a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Puck scooped up by Greenway. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. And the gloves are dropped. Here we go.
Well, anytime that a huge hit is elicited, James, you have to respond to it. You're really sending a message when you stick up for your teammates and you find a way to send a message.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. The Sabres take possession off the face-off. Slides it quickly to Lafferty. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And some textbook body contact there. Stops him cold. Broken up by Ferrapari. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Benson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Clifton. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Capitals are across the line and into the offensive end. Shot! Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Pokes it away in his own end. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot! Comes up with a monster save in front. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card, discounts on team merchandise and team ringtones, as well as email notifications on upcoming promotions.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Buffalo's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
And he loses control here. Handles the puck at the point. Blocked in front. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quick feed to Byram. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Odd man rush. Takes a shot with the stop. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a shot, and that's denied by Luukkonen. Luukkonen's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. The Capitals win it. Picked up along the boards by Sandin. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Clifton. On the attack along the boards. Washington's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick shot! Oh, what a stick save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Dubois. Washington's looking to break out. Keeps a hold of the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Picked off by Dubois. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here they are on the attack. Shot. Great blocker stopped by Luukkonen. Buffalo's across the blue line. Moves it to Greenway. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Thompson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Breakaway! What a save on the play!
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. The Capitals move to the offensive zone. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Now a quick pass to Lafferty. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Washington's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Radish. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Gains the zone on the left wing. Cuts into the paint. Denies him.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save. A tight game at the end of a period, and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
The Sabres will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And the puck is cleared to a Sabre spot. Sends a pass over. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Poked away in the offensive end. Across the line, down the left wall. Takes the feed from the left side. Down the right side and into the zone. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And a strong physical collision on the play there. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Hat Giveaway Night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will pick up an official team hat.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. The Sabres power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Dumps it into the ozone. The Sabres have it now. And he slides it quickly to Darlene.
Ovechkin's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Sabres come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Strome's won the draw at center. The Sabres gain control of it. Taken along the wall by Thompson. Drives it to the crease. Passes it over. Here's a shot. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Handles the puck.
Peterka has been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a chance. Denied by Luukkonen.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And he hangs on to the puck. The Capitals gain possession. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Greenway's going to go off for a pair for charging here. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Dishes it off. And he takes the pass. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Buffalo's gained possession. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net. Stops it with the glove.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Buffalo's won the draw. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Takes it to the net. And he stakes that one with the glove. Vincent's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Washington's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Luukkonen's going to hang on for a whistle. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Washington's won the face-off. Denies him on the slapper. That opportunity's rejected. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Oh, wow, stops the net.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James. Oh, that can be so frustrating, James, when you have a huge opportunity and you hit the bar and it goes out. But right place, you got to figure out a way to put it in.
We got a penalty coming up here. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ovechkin. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Capitals will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. The Sabres once again send out their power play unit.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Play rolls on. Trying to get it out of their own end. Tried to play it off the glass, but that's kept in the zone.
Yeah, trying to quickly get it off the glass and down the ice, but unfortunately it winds up back in their zone, James, and now they're a tired unit, and they got to find a way to retrieve it and get it down again.
Quick pass across to Kulich. And now it's grabbed by Cousins. A chance to get it out. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit, really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Washington's got it in their own zone. And the puck clears the zone. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. They clear the zone. And the man advantage unit comes up empty-handed. We keep things deadlocked with both teams back at even strength. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Capitals will play from the defensive zone. From the right side, takes the pass. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Slides it across. And that banks off a stick. And that's stolen by Bryson. And a great save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Krebs wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The Capitals have it against the wall. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves the puck. Runs him hard into the wall. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Here's a shot with the stop. Buffalo's gain possession along the boards. Passes it over to Power. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming up in moments.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. The puck is dropped. Well, now, who's the OT hero? He's got the game on a stick. Scores! What an OT winner! A tenacious effort, and they get rewarded with the OT victory.
I could watch this play over and over and over again, James, because his will and compete level here. He's showing truculence, he lays the hit, and what he does is he separates his opponent from the puck. Now his team can get possession of it, they can get going the other way, they can start to create, and the goal is a result.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. We're here in the Everglades inside the Sunshine State of Florida. Some people think it's Gator country. This is Panther country now. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Blue Jackets win the draw and they'll start on the attack. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Merzlikins. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Reinhart's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Forsling's lugging the puck. And it's kicked away. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked off by Fantilli. The Blue Jackets work it through center. Centering feed! And that's stopped! And they win the draw here in their own end. The Panthers move it in. Takes a shot. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Feeds it over. The Panthers trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Fires it! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And that's off target as it hits a body.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him. Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Barkov's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Handles it along the blue line. Denied by Merzlikins. Passes it over. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Scrum along the wall. Solid check to slow him down. Picked up along the wall by Olivier. Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night after that collision. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Slides it diagonally to Severson. And that goes off course off a body. Werenski's got the puck from the back end. Barkov's got it in the defensive end. Schmidt's got the puck along the wing. Oh, he got all about it. Yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous, and you can't have that in the game, James. And this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game, and that's why they've dropped the gloves.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
He got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. The Panthers clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. The Panthers take over on possession. Oh, look at this chance. Penalty coming up here.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Read that perfectly with the poke check. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Denies him with the save. A chase in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Fantilli. Shot! And there's a great save by Bobrovsky.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
Schmidt's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
From the right side and up the middle. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Quick feed to Fantilli. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Nice feed from the right wing. No room for that one to get through. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. And now he moves it quickly to Johnson. Takes a hit on the play. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Dishes it off. Scores! And the party's on in FLA.
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
The Panthers deserve a lot of credit here, breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They've just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I've liked the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Fires it on net, and that one's turned aside. The Panthers have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Florida's won the defensive zone draw. Dished on over to Gadjevich. The Panthers played along the wing. Columbus gains the zone. Quick pass to Del Bel Belluz. And that goes off a player in front. From center they get into the attacking area. Great poke check on the reach. And a nice save there as play continues.
Merzlikins has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance.
Sent into the offensive zone. Moves it to Olivier. Sends the pass over. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Shot! And he comes up with it. Angles it over to Ekblad. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Tries to the crease. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
The Blue Jackets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
That knocks him off the puck. Taken by Del Bel Belluz. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a blast. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he serves it across to Marchenko. They gain the zone from the left side. Scores! On the power play, we are back to evens.
Well, you love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded. But you got to give some credit to the shooter here, James. A quick release shot makes it difficult for the goalie to get set to position. And when you're a little late, you can get a piece of it, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
The Blue Jackets have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Columbus takes possession of the puck. Works it across to Reinhart. Great read in the offensive zone by Sillinger. Verhaeghe's swooping in on the attack. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Verhaeghe. Came up with a nice save. Oh, great use of the body on the play. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Fans, take a look to the sky. The home team Zeppelin is loaded with prizes, headed your way all intermission long.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Fantastic save!
Verhaeghe's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
The Panthers move it ahead. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Florida's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Slides it across. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Corrali. The Blue Jackets take it across the line. Stones him with the blocker. Slides the pass over to Rodriguez. Florida's got it along the wall. Columbus gains possession undermanned and manages to clear the zone. The Blue Jackets are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Columbus gains a hold of possession. And he takes the feed.
Ben Ream's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Here's a short pass to Provorov. Florida's got the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Johnson. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Johnson's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! That goes off the mask. Let's see what the officials are calling. Van Riemsdyk's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking. Florida's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. Fantilli's won the draw here in their own zone.
Noshek's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Florida's won the draw and they'll go to work. Stopped by the goaltender. Merzlikins covers up the puck and will get a whistle.
Well, he's had an excellent night, James, and he's been reading the flow phenomenally, and it has exactly that right there to be able to hold on.
Fantilli's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Blue Jackets win the draw here in their own end. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play.
Brent's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Trying to get it down the ice. And that's blocked and kept in.
This is really frustrating. Instead of getting it out, you wind up back in your zone into coverage. It's a good way to get on your heels and find it in the back of your net.
Barkov's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Blue Jackets win it in the defensive zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they send it down the ice. Takes a shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Bobrovsky.
Van Riem's standing up, ready to go.
Power play now over. Both teams back at even strength, and the power play fails to deliver at a crucial time.
critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver, you want to be the hero, and you get left with a big fat 0. That's a tough one to take.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Takes the whack but still hangs on. Drills them. Oh, he'll feel that one. Quick shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Here in the late going of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Panthers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. The Panthers going to work on offense. Moves it quickly over to Van Riemsdyk. Puts it on net. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, this is just a sweet set of hands and a fabulous deke to get the goaltender out of position and then slide it in right by the post.
The Blue Jackets now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it.
They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Panthers' last goal, Cheryl, huge.
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their sticks, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
Beats it over. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Kachuk's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Big time stop.
Merzlikins makes an excellent save on an incredible scoring chance.
We got a whistle, penalty coming up.
Well, this is just a critical time for the PKers, James. They got to get in those shooting lanes, and they got to sacrifice the body this late in the game.
The Blue Jackets send their man advantage unit out once more. Fantilli's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Rocks him on the play. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off to overtime. Both teams will get set to drop the puck and try to pick a winner next.
Relevance Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Relevance Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million.
Players are back on the ice. They're set. As of the officials, overtime. Let's find out. Columbus goes right back to work on the power play here as they win the opening faceoff. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. And he takes the dish to his teammate, and that's blocked away. Looks to squeeze. They score and win it in overtime. I'll tell you what, this squad came to play tonight.
Well, accuracy is everything. The light of day was in that upper part of the net, and he just whistles one by the glove hand.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Leafs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And it's a quick pass to Tanev, and that's taken by the defense. Back to the point it goes. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a save in front. Woll's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Carlson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Drives to the paint. Passes it over. Throws it on net from there. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Great poke check on the reach. Quick feed to Nyes. Here's a chance. Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place up buzzing again.
You can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them? When you play at home, you get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
The Leafs crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all that energy. Well, they've corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Back to the blue line. Denies him!
Wall's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
The Leafs will serve 2 for slashing. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Denies him again! From the left wing, takes the feed. Dumps it in. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck over to Vetrano. Quick pass to McTavish. Oh, a clutch save! In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Matthews hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded.
Here's the change.
Carlson's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Glove save made by Woll. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Ducks win it. Puck grab by Terry. Dishes it off. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Domi's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Anaheim's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the one-goal deficit stays intact as the power play fails to execute.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
And he's got the answer for that one. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Sends it over to Killorn. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And some good footwork to kick it away. Dishes it to Holmberg. Shot! Wow! What a stop by Gibson. Battle along the boards. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Robertson. Turned aside with that glove by Gibson.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Fantastic save! And he comes up big again.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Late goings of this period, the Leafs lead it 1-0. Tavares has won the draw inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Marner. And he lowers the boom there. Quick feed to Leeson. Broken up in the neutral zone by Riley. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And that's stolen by Nylander. And he had an answer with that save. Receives the pass. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Takes it from the right side. Harkins setting up against the wall. The Leafs gain possession. Handles the pass. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and blogs on our team website. New content is added.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, his performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Wrist Scores! That's Domi!
There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry and you skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
Toronto's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out, and their first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. Well, I'm surprised the goaltender didn't flinch on this one. I know that if I was getting out on the coverage, I'd be flamingoing all night long, James, because he absolutely tagged this one. He had time, he had space, and he got all of it.
The Ducks have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
Matthews takes possession after that center ice faceoff. Cutting to the slot. Too much congestion in front. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. And now he angles it across to Killorn. Pushes it across to Domi. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Through center along the wing. Takes the pass in the left wing. Toronto's got the puck. Quick pass across to Marner. Tosses it on to Killorn. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it up through the middle for the right. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Wall. The Ducks have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot, and that goes off a body. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Petranos across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, just a textbook hit. Big-time stop there. The center team scores! What a play!
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Great cross-ice pass. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Fires it, and that carries off a stick. McMahon's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds the puck over. Denied by the goaltender. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Takes a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck over. To the low slot. Gives them nothing in front. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Pacioretty's stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Kemp. Takes the pass. Here come on the attack. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Here's a blast. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Fires it on net. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next.
Locations on the concourse.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the 3rd period. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the 3rd. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck, instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway, and you go over and you hack, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
Anaheim's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Scrum along the wall. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Oh, great work getting the puck out of the zone.
James, when I played, this is my bread and butter. I never saw power play time, but I saw a ton of PK time, and you knew when that puck was on your stick, you had to clear it, not only to get fresh legs on the ice, but now you could contest the neutral zone and defend the blue line on entry. That is the critical piece to any PK unit.
The Leafs win the faceoff. He tips it. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Camp's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gautier's got it along the wing. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Nice. Penalty has almost expired.
Sends it in on the attack. And he jumps out of the sin bin. We are back to even strength. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit here.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do. And the reason they're still tied.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that's picked off. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Now a quick pass to Marner. Shot! Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Gudas. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Marner. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And now it's over to Vetrano. Shot! Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And a great save. Oh, there's one more.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Grabs the puck. Slides it across. A chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he takes the feed. And that's a great heads-up play by Zellweger. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. And he feeds it down to Domi. Anaheim's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Domi. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Tries to get it over to McTavish. Moves it to Gauthier. Takes the feed.
Wall's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Here's a short pass to Tanev. Sends a pass over. The Ducks have it against the wall. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Great pressure on the offensive end by Fabry. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And that one's turned away. Moves it quickly over to Hellison. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it over. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hellison. Great heads-up play with the stick by Tanev. Camp's got it into offensive territory. Quick shot! Centering feed! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next. Officials are ready to drop the puck here in overtime. Oh, everybody's up for this one now. We are underway for overtime. Gibson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Leafs win the draw. Blocked in traffic. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by McTavish. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Rocks him. Here's a chance. Your overtime winner.
Unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at the celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey tonight, the home of the Devils. Opening face-off just moments away. The Flames are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Handles the puck. Kadri's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
This is a real tough way to come out of the gate, the onset of a game. You want to get everyone into it. You want to get momentum rolling, and now you're killing a minor.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Lazar's won the draw here in their own zone. Let's get the call. Kovacevic has been called for a delay of game penalty after sending the puck over the glass. What an opportunity here for the man advantage unit. It's a 5-on-3 with plenty of time to work.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lazar's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Calgary's got it now. And he takes the pass. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the job done. Quick feed to Frost. Calgary's in now. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Kadri. And that pass goes off the stick. Oh, what a save in front. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. And they've got it in their own end here. On the breakaway. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one. They score! And this Anthem crowd has already turned it up a notch after that start.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting. Well, that's a goal scorer's goal, James. I mean, he's got great moves, he's got great hands, and he finds his way to the back of the net. I mean, he has to manipulate the defender, pull him out of position, and he does yet again.
New Jersey's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
The Devils have it now. And now he moves it quickly to Palat. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it into the offensive zone. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Sends the pass over. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves the puck. Moves it to Hughes. Palat's got it along the boards. Solid hit on the play. And that doesn't reach the net. And the puck's knocked loose. Calgary's looking to break out. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Here's a short pass to Zary. And it's a quick pass to Hischier. And he takes the feed. And they score!
They scored on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
New Jersey's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Slides the puck to Rooney. Now over to Pospisil. The Flames played along the boards. And doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Oh, he hit him and got all of it. Here we go. You knew that they were going to respond after he got clipped.
They have to respond, James. It's the right thing to do. If your star player gets bone crushed or clipped, you have to find a way to answer and respond for him.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Calgary's won the draw. Oh, he got rocked there.
He got crushed, James, but it looked like it was a clean hit, but sends his stick flying.
Here we go, puck's in deep. The Flames have it behind the net. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Off a stick and they can't connect. On a good textbook hit there. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wolf. Just here in the late stages of this frame, New Jersey's got a 2-0 lead. Halla's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Denies him! Slides it diagonally to Zary. Intercepted in the offensive end by Nosen. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Here they come on the rush. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Cutting to the front of the net, and that goes off a player. Slides the puck across. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides it across to Carter. Here he is, and one last save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you'd like a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to Guest Services to receive your team poster.
Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Devils coming off a fantastic first 20 minutes, James, where they led in puck possession. They managed it extremely well, and it's a reason why they're up by 2.
Lots of time left in this period. The Devils lead this one 2-0. Kadri's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Big time play right there. Markstrom's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck over to Hughes. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Glove save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Devils win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Across the line. Great defensive effort with the stick. Heischer's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Meyer. Oh, glove save by Wolf.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a pass down low. Passes it over. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Receives the pass. Monster save by Wolf.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the...
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Kovacevic has got it on the offensive end. Handles the pass. Calgary's got the puck behind the net. Trying to get back on the attack. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
New Jersey's ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they've really forechecked. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they've had the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
Quick feed to Rooney. New Jersey's trying to make some... Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
New Jersey's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. They win the draw and go on the attack. There's a firm collision. Here's an odd man rush. With the backhand. Big time stop by Markstrom.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
New Jersey's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Halla's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Puts it on net, and he turned that one aside. Stop that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Here in the later stages of this period, 3-0 is the score. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Taken along the wall by Nosen. Blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Cutter. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. He's really turned it up a notch now. Oh, there's a hit. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves into the slot. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Loose puck battle along the boards. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before tonight's game to claim your prize. And thank you for supporting minor league hockey in your community.
Anderson's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Devils have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Hughes wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Let's it go! Oh, a clutch save! The Flames pick up steam and are on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Kadri. Quick pass to Huberdeau. From the blue line. Great save by Markstrom.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Moves it to Brown. Sends it over to Palat. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Calgary's gained possession. The Devils carried along the wall. Still has possession. He got all of that one. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And he slides it quickly to Huberdeau. Here's a shot. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. The Devils have it now. Trying to make a move, and the puck hops away. Huge steal in his own end. Gains the zone through center. Here's a chance. Oh, just goes off his glove, and it stays out. New Jersey's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. The Devils win it. Dishes it off. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Wolf's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Past the midway mark in this period. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night. The other, not so much. Levels him with the hit. Moves it to Kovacevic. Dropped him in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Backlund. Slides the puck over. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Angles it over to Pahal. And that's deflected off someone in front.
Mercer's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Shot! That's gloved by Wolf. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Mercer's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
New Jersey's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Hala's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Now a quick pass to Nemec. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Quick pass to Farabee. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Stones him in front.
Markstrom's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Wolf's gonna hang on for a whistle. New Jersey's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Calgary's got possession here in their own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Fantastic save! And another stop!
Lomberg's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
In the final moments of this period, New Jersey's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. He carries the puck up along the wing. And loses possession after a solid hit. Uses the force on that hit. And he comes up with the stop there. The Devils have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. With possession along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. Huge stop with the one-timer. Works it across to Bastian. Hamilton's got it behind his own net. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Quick feed down low. Hit on the play, and there's the whistle. As it looks like the glass came loose, and I think it's broken here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it looks like it's cracked, James. It always amazes me that the maintenance crew can come out here and make the change this quickly. And really, it's because the glass doesn't shatter, and they'll just replace the pane.
New Jersey's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goal puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. But, man, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his mobility, and, man, his ability to track. He was excellent.
Really good. Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did, too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Winnipeg, and we are in the true north. It's hockey weather, and the Jets are on home ice. Opening face-off just moments away. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Fires it into the offensive zone. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. The Jets have been served up with a 2-minute penalty for charging. Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, if you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit waiting for this one.
Back at the point, they set it up. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Moves the puck up to Niederreiter. And that's intercepted by Cool. Takes the pass. Slides it back to the blue line. Winnipeg's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And he keeps possession. Dumps it in. Slides it up to Smith. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he's ridden off the puck. And he slides it quickly to Smith. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Chance in front. Oh, what a slick stop by Hellebuyck.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Rangers come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Passes it in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Nice zone entry from the right side. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
Well, this is just a great goal and an even better pass. I mean, you can defend predictability, but it is so difficult to defend unpredictability, and he has got elite vision. He's known for it, but the eyes, the deceptiveness to them, he manipulates everyone and finds the open player.
The Rangers draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice dish from the left wing. Poked away in the offensive zone by Vesey. The Jets have it from their own end. And that's intercepted.
New York's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
And now he moves it quickly to Ehlers. Pionk's lugging the puck. Gets it over to Ehlers. And now he moves it to Scheifele. And that's broken up by Kaliev. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. The Rangers have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Scooped up along the wall by Pionk. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Looking to break out here on the power play. And it's a quick pass to Trocheck. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot. And a beautiful stop by the glove. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. Pass across to Stanley. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Maintains control of the puck. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. He looks deep to Lafreniere.
Miller's almost back on the ice.
Scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
New York's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
The Rangers have the puck now. Taken by Panarin. Way too much congestion blocks that. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Fires it. Rejected by the blocker.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Getting into the later stages of this period, New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Snaps one on net. Oh, absolutely hammers him. The Rangers lead it here late in this first period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Feeds the puck over to Fox. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a shot, and that goes wide. Slides it across. And that's deflected. Sends the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Limited edition team prints are available tonight at your team store. Get yours before they're all gone.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's almost been perfect in that first period.
They've got a 2-on-1. Smart defensive effort to break up that play. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Feeds it to Miller. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
New York's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
The Rangers continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Nemestikov's won it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Rocks him on the play. Now a quick pass to Sandberg. Perfetti's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Lafreniere. Pass back to the point. Denied by the goaltender. Takes the feed up ahead. Tosses it to Ehlers. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Poked away in the neutral zone by Perfetti. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck sent over to Trocheck. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Ehlers. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Zibanejad. Puck grab by Kaliev. Here he is, wristed on net. Big time stop.
Hellebuck's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Big time stop there.
Great positioning. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Rangers have been handed 2 for interference. Man advantage unit is set.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Carrick's won the draw inside his own end. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Looks to get the puck over to Morrissey. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Quick shot. Turned aside with a glove by Shesterkin. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Trocheck's won the faceoff. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Moves it to Niederreiter. Takes the feed. Poked away in the defensive end. Feeds it over. And he takes the feed. And a great save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Miller's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Winnipeg's won the face-off deep in their own end. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Zibanejad's almost out of the box.
The Jets fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
New York's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here's a short pass to Kreider. Puck picked up by Zibanejad. Just wide. Pass to Scheifele. Moves it quickly over to Lindgren. And now he tries to get it across to Zibanejad. Winnipeg's got the puck. And a little physicality ends that threat. Less than a minute to go here in the second. There's the physical side. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
When your team wins, you win $10 off at Bob's. Bring tonight's ticket to any local Bob's Sporting Goods for a coupon that's good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. And with that, the third period is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Jets coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Taken along the wall by Velarde. What a great read breaking up the pass.
The Rangers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Carries it in. Quick feed to Fox. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break off the pass. Fires it into the offensive zone. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Sends it quickly to Lindgren. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lafreniere. Good read for the stick to knock the puck away. Snaps it out of the net. The Rangers have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Slides the puck across to Perfetti. On the attack along the boards. Shot! That's gloved by Shesterkin. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Rangers win the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Reaches out and uses the stick. And the puck's kicked free. Takes the feed.
Line change.
Sends a pass over. Grabs it with the glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Rangers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Quick pass to Cooley. Winnipeg's got the puck. Miller's taking it from his own end. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed.
And they're not going to stand for this here, Cheryl.
No, I mean, you see that injury, and it's a dangerous play. And so as a teammate, you come in and you want to defend your teammate that's injured now. You have to do it, James. There's no place in the game for that.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box, and they'll sit for 5.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Drives it to the crease. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Moves it to Keliev. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Battling for it along the boards. The Jets will play it in their own end. Tony Nato's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Kreider's called for tripping. He's off to the box. The Jets once again send out their power play unit.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Velarde. The Rangers gain possession of the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Looks to pass it to Morrissey. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Smith. Morrissey's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Slides the puck ahead to Ehlers. Cuts to the paint. Picks off the feed. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they clear the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Velarde. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. New York's got it in their own zone. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out, and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This group did a great job.
Scores! And that was coming off the defender for an own goal. New York's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And now he angles it across to Panarin. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Slides it on over to Perfetti. Handles the puck. Shot! Glove save, and he made it look simple. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Fires to the empty net.
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker, and a game well fought, and a win well earned. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
The Rangers, after that empty netter, should just simply need to let the clock run out now.
Well, that one's going to seal the deal, and you look at the opponent, and you can see their body language. They know it's all but over.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Rangers equipment staff may have actually put a layer of glue on their sticks tonight. They just continued to dominate the puck all night.
Yeah, they were in control of the game, and their opponent was chasing it. I mean, they just got worn down shift after shift. And you know what? They were also urgent with the puck. Sometimes you can get static, and you can just get lulled and lofted into the perimeter, but they didn't. They weren't afraid to attack.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. about to go down. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Lindell's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, look at the pass. And through the chaos, they score.
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is, but this is going to get waved off with all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. McDavid's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And now it's grabbed by Arvidsson. And that's broken up. Dallas plays it up ahead. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And now it's over to Arvidsson. Takes the feed at the back end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Jostles the puck loose. Passes it over. Here he is, shot right in front. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Stars will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Denies him in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Picked up along the wall by Perry. Great save by Ottinger. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again.
Pass it down, pass it down.
Edmonton's won the draw and they'll go to work. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Edmonton's got possession at center. Dumps the puck in. From point blank. Sensational stop by Ottinger. Here's a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. He says, let's get physical on that play. Handles the puck from the left side. Dishes it off. Turns it away.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Burke. Scores! On the rebound, it's buried.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Dallas takes a one-goal lead as we are just past the halfway mark of the first.
Well, it looks like they put their hard hats and work boots on here, James, because they're not afraid to get to the paint and they're not afraid to shoot through a screen. I think they've been dominating when they've been in the offensive zone.
And he takes the pass. Feed to the middle! And he couldn't handle the pass as he takes a bump in front. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be to task.
The Oilers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Great heads-up play by the defender.
The Stars have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nugent Hopkins. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it to the front. Denies him.
Ottinger's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Stars have possession shorthanded. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Shot! Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Dallas will go to work as they win the draw. The Stars played along the wing, and that's intercepted by Skinner. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Slides it across. Oh, what a save in front. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Great balance as he scoops it back up. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Sends it in front, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Made the stop on that play. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Feeds it over. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And now he moves it to Robertson. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Dallas takes possession off the faceoff. Can't get it to go. Tries to feed it over to Skinner. Moves it around along the half wall. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And now he tries to get it across to Granlund. And they continue to apply pressure here. Oh, a clutch save! We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Dreisaitl's going off for a pair for cross-checking. The Stars get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Puck sent down the ice. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Borks moving it ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. Trying to dump it out. The Stars going to work on offense. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. He's got a breakaway.
the game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Edmonton's penalty killers get a hold of it. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nugent-Hopkins. And as he jumps out of the box, he can thank his penalty killers as they bail him out to keep this one tied.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Moves the puck. Tries to get it to Johnston. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Granlund. Here's a centering pass. Scores! What a finish on the play!
I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick. He lets it go for the tally.
Dallas takes the one-goal lead here in the second, and they've really started to dictate the pace here.
And that's what their coach wanted to see, because they know that they can find a way to get through this period if they can get another one, James. I love their compete level. I love the intangible. Now they just need a little more finish.
Great reach with the stick by Draisaitl. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
More than half the frame has been played here. Dallas is trying to build on that one-goal lead. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, what a collision there!
Well, that's just an absolutely huge hit, James. And there's going to be a stoppage in play here because I think that pane of glass is broken.
Draisaitl's one possession. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Grabbed along the boards by Draisaitl. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Scrum along the boards. And that's knocked away by Draisaitl. Down the right side and into the zone. Quick shot! Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Some goalies have cat-like reflexes, and tonight he's just a little slower, James, to get across, and unfortunately it hits him. He doesn't get all of it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Oilers have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Picked up along the boards by Kulak. And now he passes up to Arvidsson. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And he takes the feed. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Don't forget, fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating a birthday tonight, go to our guest service
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go, period number 3. Who wants it more as we are still tied?
Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Stars win the draw. Dallas has the puck. Quick feed to Johnston. Receives the pass. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Sends it ahead to Johnston. Slides the puck to Hintz. Shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Puck moved over to Arvidsson. Puts it on net. Just slide to the net. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Hintz. From the open ice, they gain the line. Grabs control of it at the point. And he shuts the door on that. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. And he hangs on to the puck. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there!
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. He got all of that hit. Passes it to Draisaitl. Broken up by Duchesne. Moves it to Marchment. Handles the pass. Picked off. And tries to make a diagonal pass. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Scooped up along the wall by Janmark. Quick pass across to Ben. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Oilers win the faceoff. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Takes a shot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Slides the puck across to Bork. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. There's another for the hit parade. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Skinner. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Perry. Slides the puck over.
Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! A critical draw here.
Edmonton's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. McDavid's got it. Now they'll look. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. This goal all comes down to winning the face-off in the offensive zone, James. Everyone knows their responsibility. It's about making sure they get to the spots that they need to get to and get off a quick release shot. Great goal.
Edmonton's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
Well, you know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Dallas has the extra attacker out with the goalie on the bench here. Oh, it can't connect. There's a collision with some authority. Fires into the empty net. And that's off a stick.
Huge save on the play. Oh, scores! We're tied! Here we go!
The dying seconds of the third, James, and they were so urgent all around the puck, aggressive, pounding it, and they found the back of the net. The coach makes a decision to pull the goaltender here, James. They get the extra attacker out, so you have to use the advantage to your favor, and that's exactly what they do. They own the puck on retrieval, and they find a way to attack the net.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Draisaitl's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Takes the pass. There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden death. Be cool. Don't be a fool and go anywhere. It's coming up next.
Are you looking to impress at your next group event? Then rent out one of our luxury boxes. With great views, waiter service, and free team merchandise, your time is now to reserve your seat in one of our extravagant luxury boxes. See our website for details.
The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. The puck is dropped. Next goal wins. Shot gives them nothing in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out.
It's a 2-on-1. They gain the zone. What a great defensive play to end that rush. Shuts them down. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Nugent Hopkins wins the draw on their own end. Penalty coming up here.
The ref isn't putting the whistle away in overtime. Who's going to be the hero and get the golden goal on the power play?
Edmonton's got a 4-on-3 power play, and time is clearly on their side.
Power play and overtime. You know the players, the heart rate is elevated. They're on their toes. Coach's responsibility to settle them down, remind them of their systems so they can get out on the ice and execute.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in overtime. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
It's such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of every...
Scores! They win it in overtime, and not all heroes wear capes. Look at the celebration. What a great effort tonight.
That's just a heads-up shot. He saw the 5-hole open, and the quick delivery of the puck beats the goaltender clean.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. Who's ready to get wild tonight? Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Yes, I am rocking a mullet tonight here in the Twin Cities. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Flyers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Passes over to Boldy. Gaining momentum up along the side. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. They go on the attack through center. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Slides it diagonally to Boldy. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Angles it over to Cates. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Boldy. Dishes it off. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Picked up along the wall by Rossi. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck scooped up by Johnson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Great poke check on the reach. Directs it on over to Hartman. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Spurgeon stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Eriksson Ek. Minnesota's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a chance, and that one's turned away. Still keeps a hold of it. Feeds the puck to Ristolainen. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And now he angles it across to Lawton. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Foligno's got it across the line. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes the feed. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Chessup's going to the box for tripping. Philadelphia sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Too many bodies in the way. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Philadelphia is looking to break out. And now it's over to Konechny. Skates to the crease. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And a great save.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
And this squad has really put the pressure on now. Gustafson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Kuzmenko's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a tough hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Cates will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Philadelphia's won the draw. Here's a shot! Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Foligno's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Gustafson's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around them.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
From one end of the blue line to the other. Hot save, you gotta be better than that. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Crochet's won it in their own end. The Wild have it on the attack. Tape to tape. Scores! The captain delivers!
Oh, man, that's a tough one for the goaltender. He's still looking for it. He's bobbing, ebbing, and flowing because there's so many layers in front of him. He doesn't even get a look at this.
The Wild have the game's first goal, and what momentum at one end of the ice and how deflating here late in the first at the other end.
Yeah, they always say you never want to be scored against late in the period, but when you're the one that scores, you know the energy that it builds for your team.
From point-blank range! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play.
59 seconds.
first period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. With authority.
Spurgeon's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
For the latest news, scores, and statistics, check out our team website for video highlights, player features, and great merchandise from our online store.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Puts it towards the net. Glove save and just enough of it. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Taking by Eriksson. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Lawton's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Shuts him down.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
They get it out of the defensive end. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Time running out on this power play. They've got one last chance here. Sanheim's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit. Big time stop there.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Minnesota's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Eriksson X won a big draw on their own end. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Whiffs on that. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Sealer. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck. The Flyers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Sealer. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Zuccarello. And the puck's booted away. Great pressure to force the turnover by Goldie. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. And that pass is redirected. The Flyers have it behind the net. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Steps into all of that. Gets the puck in deep. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Shore. Delayed penalty coming up here. And somehow he hangs on. Now a quick pass to Hathaway. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Delorier. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Shore's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. Philadelphia's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pass it up ahead. Minnesota's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Kuzmenko's got the puck in his own zone. Makes a move in front. Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Foligno's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty.
Here's the change.
Philadelphia's got the puck inside the offensive zone. They score! On the power play, they make it count!
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
Philadelphia's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Throws it in. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And now he moves it quickly to tip it. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Pinned up along the boards. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. That knocks him off the puck. From in close. Monster save by Ayerson. Slides it across. Oh, another great save right there. He scores!
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Minnesota's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. You know, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
And he takes the feed. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
Present your ticket stub from tonight's game and receive up to 10% off of your meal at Bunsville Burgers Family Restaurants.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Feeds it over. Centering feed. Picked off in front. Looking to set up offensively. Shot. And he stakes that one with the glove. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Philadelphia's got it, and they're on the attack. Minnesota's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Zuccarello. The Flyers going to work on offense. And that's blocked from someone in front. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Flyers with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Quick feed to Boldy. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up by Couturier. Directed over to Tippett. Intercepted at center by Brodin.
Minnesota's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Spurgeon. And it's a quick pass to Johansson. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Play rolls on. And he loses control of the puck. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. The Flyers have it behind the cage. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a slick stop by Gustafsson. Reaches out and pokes it away.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Bogosian. That goes off a twig. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it to Ristolainen. And that's intercepted by Lawton. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Lawton's feeling that, and someone's going to the box. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but you can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. From the right side, they gain the zone. Fires it, and that one's stopped. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Centering pass! It scores! What an opportunity! It delivers!
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Late goings of this period. The Flyers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Rossi's won the draw center. Oldie's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. Moves it over to Cates. Here's a shot. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. That's blocked. Minnesota's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench.
Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Minnesota's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Shot down by the blocker. Scooped up along the wall by Boudreau. Shot from the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he keeps possession. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Passes the puck over to Konechny. Quick feed to Ristolainen. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Flyers have it against the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Flyers weren't exactly playing with the puck on their stick for the majority of this one, but they still picked up the win here, Cheryl.
Well, there's the difference. You can have the puck on your stick and be on the perimeter, or the few times you have it on it, you can be in the interior and get a good scoring chance, and that's exactly what they did, and they capitalized.
Well said. Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for playing. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Blackhawks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Takes the feed, and he loses control here. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. From the slot, wrist shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a faceoff after the goalie covers up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. Schmaltz plays it now. Sends a pass over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Donato. Handles the puck at the point. Tees it out from the point. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Slides it quickly to Jones. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Cutting to the slot. Denies him.
Mrazek's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Moves it quickly over to Hayden. Here's a chance in front. And that's intercepted. Into the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Jones gained the line and on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Mrazek.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Blackhawks start with the puck in their own end. Vlasic's moving the puck through his own zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Feeds it over to Maroon. And that's offside, stopping the play. Stenlin's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Donato's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Good stand-up hit on the play. Dumped into the cross side. Chicago's got it in their own zone. And they come up with possession off that battle. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Slides it to Jones. Feeds the puck to Teravainen.
McBain's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And sends it just out of reach. Puck grab by Kerfoot. Plays the body into that play. Shot! Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Looking to set up offensively. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Into the attacking area from the left side. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. What a steal in his own end. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second.
Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Blackhawks have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the tenders, having an outstanding game.
Playing big in the moment there. Let's see what the officials are calling. Kerfoot's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking. Power play unit going back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Takes a shot, and there's the save. Centering feed, and he denies that great opportunity there. Stenland's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Chicago's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. This power play goal is a result of the face-off. I mean, winning possession right away, knowing exactly where that puck is going to go, reading the coverage perfectly for that goal.
Chicago's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Battle along the wall. Taken along the wall by Murphy. Moves it to Teravainen. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Pavelka. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Blackhawks lead it 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. Good hit to bump them off the puck. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Mrazek. The Blackhawks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Chicago's got possession here in their own end. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Huge steal in his own end.
The Blackhawks are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. Through center along the wing. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Marino's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Gunther. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Bedard's picking up steam. Quick shot! Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Utah's got it along the wall. And he takes it right in the logo. What a save! Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 the score. Foligno's won it off the faceoff. Dishes it to Bertuzzi. Utah's ready to go on the attack. And serves up a little knock on the play. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Makes his presence known on the ice. shot.
Freeze it.
Chicago's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Kerfoot's won the draw. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Chicago's on the attack. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick feed to Schmaltz. Puts it on net. Textbook stop by Mrazek. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. And that shot dies in traffic. Feeds the puck across to Teravainen. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Cole. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Being a fan pays big dividends with Home Points, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download our free app today and start earning great rewards. Scan the barcode on your ticket today to earn points for attending tonight's game.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Utah is not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Huge stop by Pavelka. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Jones. Takes a hit on the play.
Jones' play is certainly indicating that there's something wrong with him on this shift, James. He's going to struggle through it, but I expect that he'll be looked at by the trainer.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that's off a stick. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Teravainen. And some textbook body contact there. Here's a short pass to Sergachev. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And that's broken up by Carconi. And kept that one out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Cole. Blocked in front. Handles the puck. Murphy's got it in the defensive end. Chicago's got it across the line. And there's a glove save on the play. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. McBain's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Doan. Quick feed to Cole. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. The Blackhawks have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Utah's won the faceoff. Drives to the paint. Oh, close save and a beauty. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. McBain's won the draw, and they're on the attack. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. and they'll dump it in. Utah's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Blackhawks take over on possession. Across the line. Here's a shot. Off target. Here's a race for the loose puck. Grabbed along the boards by Jones.
Chicago's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play, a reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Takes that pass back at the point. And he takes the pass. Too much traffic in the lane. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Final minute to go here in the third. Shot! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Utah's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. Towards the empty net. Oh, and they missed the net. Sergachev's taking it from his own end. Works it across to Schmaltz.
Line change, hurry!
Takes a shot. Nothing doing.
Oh, man, trailing late in the third by just one goal, and you've got the equalizer on your stick. You gotta hit the net.
And he turns that one aside. Utah's got the puck along the wall. And that's just out of reach. Moves it over to Marino. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively.
Well, a great effort, and he was the last line of defense and really tracked well. And in particular, he anticipated the play, made some great reads. And what about his rebound control?
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Vancouver, home of so many iconic players here. Steamer, Trevor, the Twins, the Russian Rocket, Gino. Let's get ready to roll. Opening face-off just moments away. The Predators win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here's a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. O'Reilly's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. O'Reilly's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And that's off a stick. The Canucks move it in. Keeps possession. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed from his own end. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. Across the line, down the left wall. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Saros is so dialed in, makes an incredible save from the slot area.
Here's a chance to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves it quickly over to Hito. Inside the offensive zone. Tries to get the puck over to Nyquist. And he can't hang on after that hit. Poked away at center by Stamkos. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. A chance in front. He scores! What a play!
Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
Nashville's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Stamkos takes it into the offensive zone. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. From point blank, scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. And they win that neutral zone draw. Takes it at center. Puck picked up by Sissons. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Moves the puck. Passes it over. And he takes the feed. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Dishes it off. Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. McCarron's won it in their own end. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Moves it on over to Weissblatt. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Vancouver's across the blue line. And he's ridden off the puck. Smith's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Slides it across. Oh, what a save with the glove by Demko. Sooners gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. O'Reilly's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a stick save! And that's turned aside. Trying to clear. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
And that slides right out to center ice. Feeds it on over to Stamkos. Quick pass to Forsberg. Oh, and here's the pass. Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they've got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Nashville's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Puck picked up by Barron. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
As a safety issue and courtesy to you, our fellow fans, please keep the aisles clear during gameplay and wait for a break in the action to leave or return to your seat.
Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Predators are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
Moves it to Heronic. In close! And that goes off course off a body. Picked up along the boards by Shen. And it's kicked away. Puck scooped up by Marchessault. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Taken by Shen. And he takes the dish. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. On the doorstep, backhander. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Handles the pass from the right wing. Scrum along the boards. Handles the pass. And there's the save on the play. Taken along the wall by Besser. Here's a short pass to Myers. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to O'Connor. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Blankenberg. And some good footwork to kick it away. Avoids the poke check. He's got a step on a breakaway. Tremendous defensive play.
Well, that's all about pace and foot speed. The ability to get back through the middle of the ice and then find an opportunity to get the stick.
Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Takes it to the net. Pokes it away in his own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Vancouver's in now. Slides the puck over. Oh, look at the glove save by Saros. Here in the back half of this period, Nashville's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Picked up along the wall by Barron. Great forecheck by Hoaglander. Takes the pass. The Predators are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Bluger. Chance in front. Off the pipe. And he makes the save on that play. Puck dumped in. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, and he misfires on that. Quick pass to Barron. That's broken up in the neutral zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Intercept at center by Carlson. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for both teams, player bios, and informative stories.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Vancouver's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much for the first 40 minutes of play, but it'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Look out! No room for that one to get through. Moves it to Forsberg. Gaining momentum up along the side. To the low slot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Forsberg's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Feeds it over. Sends the pass in front. And another pass. Dishes it off again here. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Stamkos. Smart defensive play there. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Shot! Glove save by the goalie. Nashville's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Heedles won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Saros.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. Oh, what a stop by Demko.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Predators played along the boards. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Bank pass off the boards. Takes a shot. A simple stop with the glove by Saros. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Predators lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Grabs it in his own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. The Predators have it now. Gets the puck in deep. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Quick shot! And he missed the net.
Well, he misses the net from a golden area, James. He's in the slot. You got to hit from there. You don't get many of those opportunities.
The Predators will play it in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shot!
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Slides it over with pace to Marchessault. Puts it on net, off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Predators get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
And he comes up with the stop there.
Saros has been great tonight, James. I mean, he's been undersized, really peppered in his own zone, but he's finding the puck. He's out-battling his opponent, and it's a reason it's a tight game.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Gets it to the other front. He got all of that one. And that was off a player in front. A chance to end it. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Moves it to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Nashville's win tonight, Cheryl, kind of elementary thanks to special teams.
Well, power play is everything in these games, and they create momentum, and they also create a ton of opportunity, and it was their execution, the ability to move the puck and have that precise accuracy that did it for them tonight.
And that'll do it from this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the entertainment capital of the world, Las Vegas. And the Golden Knights have already become one of the most entertaining teams in the league. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Golden Knights take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Joseph. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Grabbed along the board by Haig. Takes the feed. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. With some open space at center. Quick feed to Crosby. Great heads-up play with the stick by Haig. Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Eichel. And now he moves it quickly to Olofsson. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Still keeps a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Letang. Rocked him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Passes it over. Stone's got it along the boards. Glass has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Passes on over to Saad. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And now he moves it to Hayes. go. Vegas gains a hold of it. Here we go. On-man rush here. Great stop by Nedeljkovic. Does it again with the stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. The Penguins have it now. Hannafin's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Rocks him. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Golden Knights get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Glass takes the puck. The Penguins pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick pass to Achari. Comes up with the stop. And he saves that one as well.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Crosby's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Good stand-up hit. They've got numbers. Takes it across the blue line. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And he slides it quickly to Pietrangelo. Great pad save.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Vegas has it in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Barbashev. Great reach with the poke check. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's the pass. Oh, another consecutive save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
And now it's grabbed by Pietrangelo. And a good save on the play as action continues. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes the shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast at home or on your smartphone.
Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, a 0-0 hockey game, it's really not highly entertaining, is it, James? But for certain, you know that both coaches are just trying to be too aware of their structure.
Pittsburgh's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Pinned up along the boards.
Bunting's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it off.
And he takes the feed. Hammers the shot. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Vegas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Nedeljkovic has got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Vegas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. The Golden Knights moving ahead. Sends it across the ice. Moving into the attacking zone. Poked away in the offensive end. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Shot! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw on their own end. Puck grab by Howden. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Fires it. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Takes the feed. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a glove save there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Vegas with a big defensive zone face-off. Quick feed to Hurdle. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
That goes off the post and stays out.
I love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
He got all of that one. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Came up with the save on that play. Denies him again.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. The Golden Knights win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, what a save by Nedeljkovic! Pushes it across to Crosby. Poked away in the offensive zone by Olofsson. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting. I love the placement of this shot, James. It's an incredible shot to be able to put the puck stick side. Goaltender has no chance to set position. Tough save to me.
Vegas has taken a 1-0 lead, and it could be much higher. They've had plenty of chances in this one.
Yeah, they've been the better team by far in this game. Multiple opportunities to score, but they've come up against a hot goaltender, and I think the messaging on the bench has changed in the latter half of this period. It's been getting bodies in front, take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Here's a shot, dying seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
If you want to show us your accuracy, register now for our Shoot to Win contest, where one lucky fan will shoot a puck from center ice to try to win.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Pittsburgh's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They've got to do something when they get the puck, and they've got to be confident with it.
Into the corner now. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive zone. Slides it across to Crosby. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Howden. Into the attacking end. The Penguins have it from their own end. Now a quick pass to Joseph. Fires it on net. Got eyes up on the play.
Change up, change up.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Golden Knights have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And that's blocked away. Sends a pass over. Puck picked up. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Dishes it off. Shot right inside. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
That's a tired group of defenders there in their own end with this face-off.
Yeah, they're forced to take the icing, and the goaltender, the hugest piece to the puzzle, looks just gassed.
Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Dumps it into the ozone. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Vegas has possession of it now. The Golden Knights will play the puck from behind the net. Quick feed to Theodore. The Penguins get a hold of the puck. They go on the attack through center. Moves it quickly over to Beauvillier. Fantastic save! Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Vegas has shown no signs of slowing down. They have put lots of pucks on net and a lead late in this third period. Pittsburgh's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's blocked. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Handles the puck. Right off the goalie mask.
Eichel's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Here comes the official's decision.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Golden Knights will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking. Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
And that's knocked away. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Penguins looking against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Hill's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall.
Hurdle's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Penguins have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Fires it down the ice. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. Oh, this is a redemption play here, James. He's sitting in the box hoping that his team doesn't get scored on, and then he jumps out of the box and cashes in and converts for his team. Gotta love it. 200-foot play that winds up being the difference.
Vegas and their puck pursuit has been non-stop since puck drop, and we just saw another example with that with the empty netter.
Well, they're tenacious, James. They pushed their opponent into a corner. They had to pull their goaltender, and they capitalized. This was a great game from start to finish for them.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Heinen. And he takes the pass. Loses his balance on the play. In desperate need of a goal here, they've got the extra attacker out. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Moves the puck to Carlson. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And there it is, the final horn. Well, he came, he saw it, he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance earning the shutout.
Well, yeah, and it's deserved. I mean, he had to make some key saves to still get that goose egg, James. But I just loved his battle and his compete. He made it look easy tonight.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. This was once a Totems town, a Metropolitans town, but since the Kraken have been released, Seattle's all about the Sea Monsters. It's about to go down. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's get the call.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it. Instead, you're on your heels. You've taken a 2-minute minor.
The Avs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, if you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit waiting for this one.
And they get the puck out of the danger zone. And now he moves it quickly to Lehkonen. Puck scooped up by Drouin. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it to McKinnon. And he's knocked off the puck there. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Battle along the boards. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Taken by Dunn. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends the pass over. And that's a smart heads-up play by McCarr. Shot! Big save by the goaltender. Seattle's penalty killers get a hold of it. They move the puck out of harm's way. Seattle's killed the penalty.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Seattle's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Reaches out and uses the stick. Slides it across. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Puck sent in, and the defensive pairing will change it up. Tries to feed it over to Tolvanen. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Oh, look at this. They've got numbers. To his teammate. Puts it on net. And that goes off. The glove play continues here. Here's a short pass to Alexiak. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. Kelly's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Quick feed to Beniers. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. Beniers won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Avs win the draw on their own end. And he slides it quickly to Middleton. The Avs take it across the line. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Kakko's going to go off for a pair for charging here. The Avs send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Seattle's got the puck shorthanded. Strong defensive effort. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Natchez. Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. Tosses the puck loose. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Seattle's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And they get that puck down the ice.
Kakko's penalty is almost expired.
And that goes off a body. The Avs get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes over across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Here in the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. Drury's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Colton. Great reach with the poke check. Takes that one right in the logo. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena. Pick up your specially priced items.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. We are underway here in period number 2. Still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Seattle's put in a solid performance through 20 minutes of play here. They've had majority of possession, but they haven't been able to execute, which means it's a scoreless game, and this can be frustrating. You don't want the tides to turn, so you got to find a way to bury it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Moves the puck. Feeds it over. The court's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Slides it diagonally to Natchez. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Angles it over to Taves. And he takes the dish. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Sends it over. Tremendous stop by Blackwood.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Carries it in. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Coughs up possession of the puck. And the play continues. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Seattle's got him behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Persinen. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Colorado's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
And the puck clears the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And it caroms off the glove and it stays out. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Seattle's taking possession in their own end. And a successful clearing attempt. Slides the puck across to Lehkonen with the steal. Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Lucic. Burakovsky's got the puck in his own zone. Quick shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? Moves it to the offensive.
Right, almost back on the ice.
Power play goal in the back of the net.
Well, your specialty team coaches are constantly telling you on a power play that you need to take advantage, and the way that you do that is to take away the eyes of the goaltender. A ton of net front presence here, and that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net.
Colorado's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Whistling in close! Oh, stick save and a beaut!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Colton. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, this is just a fantastic shot. I mean, the goaltender is saying, hey, try and beat me glove hand. Well, guess what? He does.
The Avalanche have extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
I've liked their game, James, in all 3 zones. They've played sound defensively, they've had speed through the neutral zone, and they've executed when they've gotten into the O-zone.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Kraken have possession along the boards. The Avalanche have gained possession. Nice zone entry on the left side. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Shot! And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Good check, frees the puck up. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Seattle's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. Colorado's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Drills them! The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Moves it to Kelly. Plays the puck up ahead. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
Automobile-related pollution is on the increase worldwide. Do your part and take public transit to and from the
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Seattle's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling, in particular, between the second and third intermission, just stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Here's a short pass to Kako. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him, he got all of it. Scooped up along the wall by Nuchis. And now he tries to get it across to Taves. Puts it on net. Denies him!
Picard's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Tries to get the puck to Kako. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Lehkonen. And that's poked away by Beniers. And he slides it quickly to Tolvanen. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Bjorkstrand stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Turns him away. Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. Now a quick pass to Drouin. Here's a shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Quick shot. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Offside the call, we'll get a reset.
Here's the change.
Here in the back half of this period, 2-0 is where we sit. Drury's won the draw at center. Works it across to McCann. Shot! Gets in front of it. Oh, an explosive hit on the play. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Taken along the wall by Drury. Quick pass to Colton. Sends a pass in front. And that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Drury. Here's the pass. Takes the blast. Turned aside with the glove by DeCord.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Seattle's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Puck grab by McCarr. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Here in the late goings of the period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Dishes it off. Denied. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. The Kraken have to kill off a penalty. Boarding is the call. Colorado's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Seattle's got it in the defensive zone.
Picard's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Back to the point it goes. Oh, there's a great stop by Blackwood.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Moves it to McKinnon. Solid check to slow him down. Picked up along the boards by Mahura. And now he angles it across to McCann. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Fires to the empty net and into the wide-open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Seattle's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Colorado's won the faceoff at center. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. There's the final horn, and here we go. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered every shot he faced in goal tonight.
Well, he was the last line of defense, but I thought the team in front of him also did a good job of making sure he saw the shots, James. But man, did he have to have some timely sequences to keep the 0 up on the board.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night.